Hello, and welcome. Just running one last attempt on this subagent stuff before I give it specific instructions. Sorry, just getting set up here. All right, I think we're good. So, I think I'm gonna do maybe this stuff offline at the end of the day. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna start working on my Unity project. So, Unity setup. MVP package is done, updating sidecar's done. Subagent problems. Fixing, obviously I'm not adding problems. Yeah, and then burn window dev and setup. And I want to get back into authoring. I'll worry about that when I get there. Perfect. Should be fine. Yeah, not entirely sure what I want to do here. I've got one agent running, but I really just want this to finish before I start anything else. So really, I think I'm just going to be waiting for this. I don't know what the heck it's doing. Okay, so it's working on tests at this point. All active 3-child life cycle publication population fix. See, this bugs me because it's like it did everything for 2 before, and I've told it like 3 also needs to work, so now I'm gonna need to try 4, and if 4 starts having a problem, I'm gonna have to rework that, and that's gonna be annoying. Give it better requirements. Run my 0.1 version. Start configuring this. Oh, this isn't even, this is like a really old version. Yeah, the stuff that's on the main dev branch right now is not in a great state. Okay. Yeah, like that's gonna be a while. Oh, there's a portal. Read me. Yeah, standard MIT. Notice. Perfect. Curated subset of path data from Bootstrap icons? Is that... Oh. It's an actual repo. MIT license? Okay, cool. Is this MIT? Ooh. Wait, no, BSD2 clause is good, right? Okay. Okay. Really? Why is there like a preview.1? Okay. All right. Do I do another build and just start trying to work on the Unity stuff? I mean, I can start getting that set up. Okay, so let's do another build. Weird ass music, man. Oh, it didn't even run. I gotta remember that. Alright, so that's maybe something I can do in parallel here. When... Oh, hold on. If I do properties on this, take a look at the details. When I do the build, the product version is coming up with something crazy here. This is just not what I'm used to. I guess I just want the 0.1.0. I don't know what this preview and this checksum is. I've never seen that before in all my .NET development, but I've been in specific companies that have specific policies, so I'm not sure if this is normal. Can we get rid of this? I don't want this preview.1 thing. I never decided on that nomenclature. Can you help me understand this and why you've done this, and if we really even need this given what my real intention is, I guess? Let's try and understand what the heck this standard is. I've not used that before. This guy over here is going now. Is this funk? Waiting for this guy to build as well. Well, I was expecting a simple answer here, but... Sorry, I don't want you to implement anything. I just want an analysis. I want to understand. Change sample to... Yeah, no, I don't want you to frickin' change anything. Well... Yeah, okay, so now it's got a work tree. Okay, good job. Yeah, I need a proper analysis agent and separate build agent, because analysis agent, like, I want it to keep track of things in MD files, so it still needs to edit stuff, so I can worry about that later. Okay. Oops. So, hold on. I go properties. Yeah, like, can we just make the product version the same as the file version, I guess? Is there any reason not to do that? Or should the product version be my release ID from the script that I pass as an argument? What's a better convention here? Do not implement. It's done? Looks done. That was just now. Hello? Okay. I need to do signing. Which means I need to do certificate creation. Which means I need to do domain. Okay, so this now, okay, good. This, yeah, I wanted to close this. This can be vertical 4. Operator, yeah, am I able to, like, rename this? Okay, that's in source repos. Hold up. Default model. Yeah, I configured this. Perfect. Wow, that's an interesting order you have there. What the heck? So now if I create this and close this, should have... Okay. What if I do none and then do pain? What the heck? Hi. Fly. Pain. Okay, that worked. What the heck? Okay. Can you look at my GH? GH. There's a Unity project called Burn Window. I'd like you to create a subdirectory in my source repos called Unity, and then get my Burn Window project cloned into a subdirectory in there. So it'll be Unity/Burn Window. Oh, that is what I want. Oops, I got the wrong view here, sorry. And I'm gonna switch back immediately. I would not put the script release ID. Yeah, the release ID. Yeah, I think the release ID is more like a configuration standard. So it's the main thing that separates different versions of the app being installed. So the expectation is the user might have a different minor version number, so 0.1 or 0.2, but the build number, that third number, can change and the configuration should all still work. Every binary has its own full project, has a shared version. That does not seem important here right now. Yeah. So that makes sense. The product version should be the 3 numbers. I'm never going to release a version with the first 3 numbers the same and the 4th number being something different. It's never going to happen. I'm just going to increment the 3rd number. The 4th number might be some kind of build later, but it's just going to be arbitrary and meaningless. Does that make sense? Do not implement. Implement. All right. So, shoot, what was it that I need? Oh, the agents. Yeah, build plan. Perfect. This is great. Big open code. I'm so confused. What? Okay. So how does this work? Where do I put my agents and skills in the release config or open code? Like, is it in sidecar state config? It looks empty. Shouldn't there be some default open code config stuff in there? Advise only, do not change anything. Because if I go... here... it has this default stuff and node modules. I assume this... yeah, that has node modules. Oops. Gotta switch scenes here. What does this have? Okay. That's right, but why does this have node modules in it? All right. So it has implemented this. Sub-agent cap plan. Run dash windows. Ooh boy. Okay. It's the first time I've actually been running two instances at the same time. So I've got my dev, or sorry, I've got my release version, and then I've got my dev version separately. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. No, no, it didn't get any of them. Unless it's off. Oh, it's off. Let's just stop that. this to all active. Okay, so I need to do something better here. Shoot, again. Not showing the right scene. Sorry. This is not working. Only getting one agent. Go back to this scene. Okay, you've failed a whole bunch of times to like get this working, so I want to do a full redesign. So we're gonna start a new plan, a new MD file, and we're gonna rework this whole thing from scratch. Oh my god, how big is this compaction context, bro? Wow. 40K. We're gonna rework this whole thing from scratch. Let's start with the boundaries of the system. I want to bottom out on the boundaries and anything we require. And I need you to do an analysis and make sure there's no other boundaries that I'm missing. You will not be doing any implementation, just planning and documenting the plan and investigating. So, boundary number 1. You create a task in a conversation, and you have the input for that task. You show it, so I know you know it exists. When that task is created, you need to fire an event from the control that the host can receive. The next thing that happens is when a task completes, its output gets populated in the UI. So again, you must know it because you're showing it in the UI and you're collapsing that task down. So we have the boundary for the task starting. You're going to raise an event for that. We have the boundary for when the task completes. You're going to raise an event for that as well. That should give the sample host everything it needs to know to be able to open a pane or close a pane or update other panes or shuffle other panes around based on those events. So that's the input boundary to the system. The output boundary is adding these panes. Adding So the host is going to need to track what state we're in as far as if we're running a fixed number of panes or if it's all active panes. If it's a fixed number of panes, there should be some mapping to say this specific pane, regardless of where you move it around, is subagent number 1. This other pane is subagent number 2. This other agent is subagent number 3, etc. Pane. So when a new task is started, subagent number 1 gets set to that session, subagent number 2 gets set to what subagent number 1 was, and subagent number 3 gets set to what subagent number 2 was. So it kind of shifts down. That should be all you need to do for the output boundary for the fixed subagents. On the dynamic side, when the user selects all active agents, you should be adding a pane when you get that new task event. You need to add another pane when you get the next task event, but you need to make sure that the system can handle that and not just fail because you've added 2 panes too close together. So you might need some kind of queuing or synchronization there. Do that for any tasks that are added, just add a new pane. I think always just add the pane right after the parent agent pane. So regardless of how many other tasks are started, you don't need to start them after each other. You just need to start them after the parent pane, one at a time. Then you'll have the event from the parent control saying that a task has been completed. So you need to sleep for 5 seconds and then close that pane. Again, you need to worry about race conditions. If closing a pane blocks some layout thing that prevents you from closing another pane too quickly, and that's like failing, you need to make sure you do synchronization and handle all that stuff. So I need you to do a deep dive into the code with subagents. Keep your context tight and just manage subagent investigations. And I need you to tell me if there are any other boundaries to this system that I'm not seeing. Any other seams that we need to connect to. I'm struggling to understand how you're failing to see how to fix this. This seems like a very straightforward thing. You have 2 input events, you have add pane, you have remove pane, and you have a mapping that varies in the 2 different use cases. This should be straightforward, this should be simple. We need to figure out what we're not doing here that we just should be doing. So your primary focus here is to get an analysis on the boundaries. I want to make sure you understand the boundaries because I think if you understand the boundaries fully and properly, you can complete the syntax between them. So look at the existing code to try and understand why we've added so much complexity and why this is failing to resolve, given that the boundaries are so simple, and try and understand if there's any boundaries that I'm missing. Do not implement anything, just advise me. Keep things tracked in a new MD file plan. All right, that is an absolutely massive prompt. But it was not able to figure that out from the vague requirement that I gave it, so hopefully that should spell things out better. Wait, library package version? What the heck is this library package version? Sorry, what is this library package version? Do we still have this preview.1 somewhere? Do we need that? What? Okay, so once we're out of preview, does that just disappear? Or does it get replaced with something else? Sure. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whoosh. Oops. Got the right view here, right? Whoosh. Sidecar state. Is this funk? Sidecar state. Okay. State config. Okay, I'm so confused. So I need to go to my WSL. Oops. So this is what my open code directory looks like. And this is what my sidecar directory looks like. I suspect I'm supposed to go one level deeper into here. I should really be doing this, and then this, and then you can see what I'm doing while I'm prompting. Suspect I'm supposed to go one level deeper into here. Then I put my agents and skills in there. Then I put my agents and skills and JSONs in there. Or does some of that not belong there because we split things up, or how does that work? Let's see what it says. Okay, this has been pushed here, so I'm just gonna get rid of that session. This is the main thing I'm wanting to get figured out. Close this. So I'll need to rerun it. What are these JSONs? That one's important. So you put your stuff in there. OpenCode.json. Skills agents. Okay, so we're gonna make agents and skills. Okay, package lock. Okay, so this isn't. Okay, so what if you have Git, you do. Is Git gonna shit the bed if I use it on a UNC? Sure. That's so weird. So let me do git and init. Let's just... we're just gonna go into WSL. Okay, git add dot git status. How do I push this into a new repo? So you're in the OpenCode config directory. I made an initial commit to a Git repo. Can you push this with my GH to a new private repository? This shouldn't be complicated, but there's no secrets, bro. Just yeah, what are you doing? Okay, that should be good, and then I can go here, or here. Can you do git init in this directory, add a remote for my OpenCode config repo, and check out main here? Init. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on high. Tiny itty bitty bitty text. I told you to do git init. I mean, doesn't really matter. Bro. Use GH. Oh, it's not auth on GH? What? Oh. Okay, well, give me a second to do that. That should be it. What's the command again? What's the GH command to apply my username and email to Git once I'm logged into GH? It's like GH auth setup Git. There we go. Okay. GH should be configured correctly now. That a try. There we go. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that's, yeah, I don't care. Well, let's wait till I verify that it's working before I close that up. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to start this again, and on the Windows side, I should expect to see... Excellent. Awesome, awesome. So I got my agents now on the Windows side. I get this prompt that I had. Ooh. Hold on. Oops. CMD. GH. Bro. Are you able to get my repository list with GH? Okay, so I need to auth there too. Okay. Be okay. Okay, try now. What's the command for GH to see if I'm logged in or not? Okay, it says I'm logged in, so let's try restarting this. Try again. Well, that's weird. Can you explain to me what is going on here? It's like the sidecar in Windows is not actually using my Windows environment. I can start a new CMD and it's able to figure it out. So what's going on here exactly and how can I fix this? Do not implement any changes. I just need to understand how to get my dev environment working correctly. My advise only. So I think it's instantiated too much configuration. So I think this, this sidecar state, like this stuff here, I think it's setting my entire home directory for the sidecar here so that it like I just needed to set the open code directory, not these are fine, but home. Oh, here we go. State GH. Yeah, that can't be good. Yeah, this can't be good. It looks like when the sidecar is trying to run GH, it's creating some state in one of these directories. I wanted the sidecar state just to be open code configuration. I didn't want the sidecar state to manage or separate any other configuration. Is that a gap that we have right now? Is there even a good way to fix it? That's a big problem. That's a huge gap. That's a huge blocker. I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do today. That is a big problem. Okay. So let's update what we're doing. Fixing subagent problems. And fixing... removing environment separation. Okay, so this thing figured out it's about to output. Wait, what did I prompt? Oh, yeah, that's fine. So OpenCode's not going to support this correctly, is it? Yeah, okay. So it's process-wide, and then when those processes run tools, then it's doing good. Okay. Is there a good fix? Yes. OpenCode config, OpenCode DB, void setting, the generic. No. No, I do not want to do a workaround or manually set GH environment variables. I need this to be managed by OpenCode. Okay. So, start a new MD file plan. We're going to fix this. You said that this is a real design gap as far as only wanting to isolate OpenCode stuff and not anything else. So record that for Windows, but also for WSL. When I'm running the sidecar in WSL, the tools and things that it runs need to be using the user's WSL environment, not its own separated environment. I want you to lock this into the plan, and then we'll discuss further. Give me your thoughts. Be concise. Do not implement. Okay, this is good. None. You're right. Those boundaries should be simple. The reason this got complex is not that the current code does not expose task start, task finish as edge events. Instead, the samplehost is trying to infer those edges by merging a bunch of fucking complicated shit. Yeah, this is the wrong boundary. Yes, that is very the wrong boundary. Missing boundary you were not accounting for. Okay, key refinement. The host event cannot be raw task row appeared. It must be session bound tasks started. The parent UI can know the task input before it has the child ID child session ID, but a monitor pane cannot attach unless we have a deterministic child session ID. So the clean event is task started, foreground task row plus stable task ID plus exactly one child session reference. Enabling all active mid-run doesn't miss out. Okay, so analysis only, do not implement. So the missing boundary for task started. This is something that the control 100% can manage, is that right? And then it will raise the event the instant it has all of that stable data, right? We're not expecting any significant lag or problems or anything, right? Like, we should be getting that data to the control from upstream, right? Are there any questions or problems with that boundary? You mentioned also needed is a snapshot read model, so mid-run doesn't miss already running tasks. I feel like what I explained earlier as far as the host tracking that stuff should be fine, right? Oh, no. No. That's not right. So you're talking about something like the control keeps track of these starting and ending things as well as the host, so that if the host changes its setting to track all active, it can send events for things at that point or something. It can basically sync up with the host, is that correct? Sorry, the host can sync up with the control kind of after the fact, is that correct? Queue and other stuff. This, okay. This is no. Stuff, but feel like I called some or most of that stuff out already. So like, I'm just trying to understand what part of that also needed stuff is a boundary that I haven't already described. Or something we need that I haven't already described. I'm trying to get a clear picture of the difference between what I've described and what your research has uncovered, and I get that task started as far as the input prompt versus the stable task ID. I get that difference, but the other also needed stuff is a bit unclear to me. Can you clarify a bit there, but be concise? Windows sidecar tools must use a normal Windows user, not sidecar state. Manage WSL sidecar tools must use normal. This may require tool execution environment seam inside sidecar tool boundary bug. Should keep open code state isolated, but child tool execution needs a separate. So I feel like that's backwards. I feel like open code should be run in the correct environment, but then internally it needs to be going to these directories based on your environment variables. Like, the process runs in the correct environment, so the tools spawn in the correct environment, and just when OpenCode itself is reading its own internal stuff and its own configuration and its own lock files and databases or whatever else it has, it will use those environment variables explicitly for that, rather than setting the environment for OpenCode itself. Lock that into the plan and advise. More precisely, small, no, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, you already described most of it. Not new concepts. You described events. We also need current states while activists turned on after. Yeah, okay. Yes, that is what I was thinking it was. Sure. Old. Must not mutate the new pane state. I'm going to need clarification on that. I'm not sure what new pane. This doesn't make sense to me. Serialized host pane queue. Fixed recent persist. Yes. Yes, restore behavior is important too. Make sure things get restored to the correct state as well. Obviously, if we're restarting the host, everything's going to be dead or canceled or whatever, so nothing's going to be in the active state. So panes that are you know, active only, I guess, should be closed. And then all of the other panes for fixed stuff should just have their sessions updated with the persisted stuff as far as the latest sessions. I guess the control needs to persist that somehow, or I don't know who persists that. Maybe you could clarify that, but also clarify number 3 there. I'm a little bit unclear on what you're referring to. Advise only, do not implement. Open code explicitly route its own internal stuff to there. Means the real fix may need. Okay. So what I want you to do is do a deep investigation with subagents and figure out if this is possible and what changes are going to be needed. See if we can just do this with existing environment variables and configuration for open code, or if we need to make an upstream change. Investigate deeply and actually determine if it's actually possible. Don't just hand wave and vaguely investigate, like get specifics, understand the technical side of it. Advise, do not implement anything. Should be good. Not the pane layout or subagent slot policy. Control runtime should persist session data. Sure. All active. Okay, fixed recent. Do not guess replacement. The host does. Okay, so the host is persisting. Okay. All active task finishes. Host schedules close in 5 seconds. Before 5 seconds passes, user changes mode to fixed recent, resets the parent pane, closes the source pane, or starts a new session. Oh. Is this still the same source pane? Okay, that all sounds good. Is everything locked into your plan MD file? Is this funk? This just doesn't sound like funk to me. Why do they put shit like that in the funk list? Any other problems or gaps or questions? Anything that I could answer to help resolve anything? Any other unknowns? Any other problems before we implement? Do not implement. All active insertion order. When multiple tasks start, should the newest being be immediately after the parent pushing older? Yes, your preference question default is correct, I think. We just push the older active panes rightward and downward. This should mimic the behavior of the fixed panes, where the latest task is always on the left, or always the first one, and everything's getting pushed down there as well, right? Does that make sense? And dedupe. First pane correctness. Invalid. Do not implement. All right. Just gonna let that go. I'm gonna compact, and then we're gonna implement here. Should be good. This is still... Yeah, that's the investigation. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a bit. things are still going. So this one on the left is going to be a while. That's a huge implementation. How is my Codex quotas doing? At 30% left. 2 days? Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy another account. That's fine. 2 accounts is okay. If I have to start buying like 5 or 10 accounts, that'll be a big problem, but not at that stage just yet. So yeah, I'm kind of blocked with this. There's a workaround. It's saying that I can set those environment variables for my GitHub. Or sorry, for my GH. But I'm gonna have repeated problems with every tool that I use. Is gonna be in the wrong environment, so we're just gonna put some notes down and we're gonna bottom out on this stuff. This is the Unity stuff. I could do this in parallel. Like I could work on some of this stuff in parallel if I wanted to. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff I could be working on in parallel. I really just want to get out of this console environment and into my own app. The sub-agent stuff isn't super important. It's just felt like such a simple thing to me, and I mean now it's saying, yeah, that seems really simple. So I don't know. It did some crazy stuff before. I'm gonna have to go through all the API and figure out what's good and what's not. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, let's just, gotta get a link here. 1 second. How does it do that? Code, copy. Git init, git remote add origin, git checkout. B git batch. I mean, git reset head hard. OpenCode.json. C. Why is it JSON C? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I just... Do I need this? I just rename this to, like, something stupid. Does this still work? Yeah, I mean, that works. I mean, it's a superficial file. It shouldn't... Perfect, okay. So now I have all my environments have the right stuff. Well, ish. I guess I don't have the WSL environment, sidecar environment open. Agents skills. Then I need some kind of update script to Windows WSL, then iterate through all versions in both Windows and WSL. Perfect. Should be good. Going over here. Not fully possible with existing config. It is possible if it needs a custom change. XDG, OpenCode configure, OpenCode DB, OpenCode plugin metafile. Does not remap user profile. Manage WSL is stronger. Explicitly sets isolated home. There's data from... Only cover part of the problem. Code data root, cache root, state root, log root, repos root, bin package cache root. Auth file root. I mean, we don't need to scrub anything, I don't think, right? We're not going to be running OpenCode inside OpenCode, and I don't think we're setting that username and password stuff. Oh, yeah, we might be actually. Okay, so would it be a whole bunch easier to just have the tool environment be overridable? You said that it currently passes no environment in, but what if we change that so it always starts tools with the default environment? Is that even possible? Or can it get the default environment? Or can you set an environment in an environment variable? Is that enough? Or would we need to specify a whole bunch of variables to get that to work? Like, I don't want to do this. I just want to consider this. Like, is that going to be easier? Or is that just going to create more edge cases and problems? Are there things other than tools that we need to worry about? Advise only, do not implement. Uh-oh. Can't believe I've done this. Is it running? All right, well. Sub-agent cap plan, no, sidecar tool. Can you look at the sidecar plan, read the whole plan file into your context? You own the branch and work tree now. Summarize for me, please. I don't know what happened. I looked away and it was just broken. I don't know what I did. Yeah, it's like, as soon as I hit enter, it broke. Yeah, I just, like, I hit enter and looked away and it just broke. Okay. Thanks, OpenCode. What? No. Okay. This is your branch and work tree. Read the full plan from that branch and work tree. It's to deal with environment issues. Read the plan that deals with environment issues. Read the whole thing into your context. Do not implement anything. You are just getting oriented on this. The previous session broke. just read the completely wrong plan. Some ancient-ass thing. What I need to understand is... Well, hold on. I should be able to go back and just copy the prompt. Give me a moment. Right. Okay. Okay. Is that going to be easier, or is that going to create... Oh, are there things other than tools that we might need to investigate? Advise only, do not implement. Nope, that's not the whole prompt. Revert. Would it be a whole bunch easier to just... Hello? Would it be a whole bunch easier to just... Okay, there we go. That's the prompt. All right. Are we going? Come on, OpenAI. Like, it's literally doing nothing right now. You just hate how slow this is. Like, it's not even trying to respond. Like, can you... Why do you have to be like this, OpenAI? The easier looking version creates edge cases. Yeah, it's not, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so let's stick with the first option, then we'll launch the sidecar in a normal environment, and we'll just have open code specific variables. Would it be possible just to have one environment variable to just force open code to go to a specific isolated directory and just have the code in open code detect that if it's set, then use a concise directory structure in one folder rather than explicitly listing every single last folder that open code needs to access? What I'm thinking is the use cases here. You're either going to want to run in your local environment, in your normal environment, and use your normal directory structures and places to store and configure things in a normal fashion. Or you're going to be in an override scenario where you don't want to use that. So I don't think I explicitly need to specify I don't want to use this directory, I don't want to use that directory, I don't want to use this directory, put them here in this weird location, put this in a completely different location, put this third thing in a completely other location, right? It's either going to be an all or none. If they don't have a use case for overriding specific things already, then I don't want to add those use cases. My only use cases is use the normal environment or use an isolated single folder somewhere else environment. There's no reason to split up that environment if it's not the default environment. We don't have any standards. There's no normal folders that need to go in different places. I'm not going to use an environment from a different user that's all split up all over the place. It's just going to be this isolated thing. Does that make sense? Do not implement. Advise only. And the last thing, ideally, I don't want additional folders that are unnecessary. Like, I don't want the config folder to be specified and then there's an open code folder inside of there. If there's only ever one open code folder inside of there, then just put it directly into the config folder instead of having this separate second directory. If there is a true reason for having that extra layer because there's more stuff at the higher layer, then it makes sense, but I don't know. Does that make sense to you? Advise only, do not implement. Okay, make sure this is all locked into the plan. I'm gonna compact and then do a max confidence after. Normal user environment, sidecar launcher remains the direction. No broad per folder overrides, isolated root, avoid redundant open code nesting. Yeah. Act, and then max confidence. I wouldn't describe this as funk. So, I don't think I want to do anything else here. I think I'm going to just wait for those to implement. Is this already on testing? No, that's still implementing. Yeah, that's right still. Take a look. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before I can do anything, so really it's this one that's more important, so we're gonna put that on the left there. And just gonna play more Starfield. Right now I'm doing that Terran Armada DLC. Should be good. You have extremely natural movement for a robot. It's weird. Got a few quests here. Oh, wow. Major and minor incursions. Oh, there's still more, like, stuff here to do. Can I go around? Oh, there's a dude in the jail. Who are you? Oh, that's the spacer. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he's... It's just some kind of, like, what's it called, uncanny valley with him? I don't get it.
Hey, sorry. We're not being too loud, are we? They'll be around later. But for now, we could always use another, huh? It's no fun to celebrate if you can't bring others into it.
Really, Sawyer? Him?
Wow.
Don't mind Opal. She has a hard time making new friends. Who knows? We all may end up being peas in a pod. Take a seat.
Okay. Why am I doing this? What is this quest?
Everybody got that?
Performance.
This is the weirdest fucking quest.
Don't worry, we order quality stuff. Ready? Go!
Consume.
Ready for the second?
Why are they standing up and sitting? This is the. Oh, okay. I don't think there's a drunk mechanic in this game.
Ready for the third drink?
This is the weirdest NPC shit I've ever fucking seen in a game ever. Are you fucking serious right now?
Hey, Sawyer. We gotta go meet up with Sadie and the others soon.
Oh, right. Hey, friend, you good? Maybe that was too many drinks?
I don't know. You just like
Here,
downed
let's help
3
you.
drinks in like
Once you get
5
some rest, I'm
seconds.
sure you'll feel good as new.
This is so bad. Oh no. They steal all my shit. They took my freaking kidney. Okay. Were you just okay, this guy is gonna murder anyone who tries to mess with me, so I guess that's fine.
Look who it is! Is that Sleep?
Wait, so we're not...
Yeah, buddy! You drank so much! I thought you were gonna puke your guts up back at Anchor Point.
Back at
Hey,
Anchor
look at you
Point,
now.
alright.
Up and at 'em! And the party still isn't over! We invited more in on the fun. Go ahead,
no.
have a blast, drink, mingle! Who knows? By the time all this is over, you may meet your new best friend!
I don't want to just ditch the quest if there's shit to do, I guess, but this is uber cringe so far. Yeah.
Don't mean you have to. Come on, we're celebrating till we're sick of each other or dead. We'll return to Anchor Point once the party's over.
Okay.
Sawyer's parties?
Don't
are the
pass
best
out again.
Ask.
What if I shoot everyone in the cockpit and steal everything? I mean, this isn't not theft. It's not marked as theft. I'll just take his shit. I
If you're
took all
needing
your shit.
something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host.
I wonder if Sadie would dance with you fast.
Sorry, this person? Did you just say that out loud in range of her? Do I care?
So you're the one Opal and Sawyer found?
Yeah.
Hope you're planning on behaving yourself.
No. Yeah.
Sounds like the alcohol brought you then. Opal told me she met you at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the name's Sadie. If you ever need a moment of peace, feel free to come and talk. I don't care to get too drunk at these things. Enough to be invited. I kid. All 3 of us have known each other since we were little. Been best of friends ever since. I'm not sure I should tell you this, but if you see Ren, please be gentle with her. She's been sick for months and is finally getting out again. I
Okay.
thought this get-together could be good for her. We can talk later, all right?
Sawyer and Opal said they found a new face. Welcome aboard.
Holy shit, what happened here? Just have like vines by your toilet and some graffiti? That's the weirdest shit ever. Is this theft?
Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying stealing all your shit. Oh, that's where it came from. I'm stupid.
I needed this escape. Work directly.
That's the dock. Oh, that's Ren. She's being a Debbie Downer like me. Oh, okay. Can I hack this computer? Okay. Make sure I have a save game. What?
Having fun?
Oh, it doesn't shoot civilians. Oh, I would just kill everybody in the party. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm
Hi
just
there.
gonna shoot everyone.
Sorry, I'm not too much of a talker. Or that interesting. You'd be better off talking to my sister, Sadie.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't bode well for either of us then.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. My name is Ren. Cooper and Sadie brought me along.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'd have a better time with them instead. Or heck, even Opal and Sawyer would be better company than me right now.
Okay.
I know my sister Sadie is the one who decorated and set up the ship's security. I only came today because I could tell she wanted me to see how everything turned out.
Oh.
Someone told you that? It wasn't Opal, was it? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
No. Do I look that much out of place?
No, I'm just going through the
Sawyer's
dialogue
parties just
options.
Never were my thing. I feel like a fish out of water. I know my sister Sadie is the one who... Bye.
Yeah.
Have you had time
Oh,
to
there's a
make-
downstairs.
I have a feeling by the end of tonight you'll be a staple in the friend group.
What's down here? Nothing. Oh, this is the exit. Gotcha.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started. My parents...
Is this a nice ship?
We haven't seen eye to eye in a long time till recently. Guess they were happy to have their boy back and gave me a real nice allowance. I had the ship before then, but hey, with all the new credits, I thought, why not make this place even better? I think it turned out amazing. If you end up with any questions about the ship, go ask Sadie. She's the one who set up a good part of this place. She made the ship look like paradise and set up a wicked security system.
Just NPC freaking out in the background.
In terms of fun, yeah. In terms of style, when I could afford it. But now with my parents' credits flowing into my pockets, I plan to make every party better than the last.
Okay, bud.
Do enjoy the party!
You don't control me. Party guests, like people without names,
Yeah, new face. Hey there. Want to share a
Having
drink?
fun?
don't have.
No, I.
It's you again.
Wait, where did what's her face go? Her. She looks like one of the other character, Andresia. I was thinking, shh, I had her with me, but
Don't
no,
be afraid
that's
to
not
grab
her.
a drink.
You're Sawyer's new friend, right?
No,
Surprised
I don't
you're
know.
partying it up with him.
I was, but I ran out of dialogue options.
Right. I think Opal said you were new. Take it from me, Sawyer isn't all that.
Yeah,
Right. Fine. I'm Cooper.
you look like a
I'm
Cooper.
here because Opal and Sadie wanted me here. Not because Sawyer's get-togethers are my style. That's all. Not very much. I only came because of Sadie, Opal, and Ren. I can't stand Sawyer or his get-togethers all that much. They're too loud and obnoxious.
Okay.
There's my
It's
sister
the
Sadie.
volume
She's a wizard at tech and decor.
that bothers
See how
you
nice the ship
from
looks?
doing what?
Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty credit for it all, too. Go grab a drink or something.
I need this
Can I
escape.
grab a drink?
Work has been driving me
What about
crazy.
these? Are these stuff? This stuff? This stuff? Is this stuff?
I love this song!
You love this song?
Having fun?
I don't feel like talking.
Then don't. Instead of saying the words "I don't feel like talking," you can just not talk.
Having fun? I know
There are no drinks. You made that up.
It's you again.
Dirty liar.
Are you enjoying yourself? It beats staying at home doing nothing. And there's booze. Not much else for me to say. Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical? I heard she got crazy sick. No wonder Sadie has been gone for so long. She was probably taking care of her sister.
Okay, so I have to like
Whatever it was.
talk to everybody to
I'm
get
just
new
glad
subjects to
Sadie's
talk to
back.
everybody to get new subjects.
Not that it's gossip or anything, but doesn't Sawyer's ship look amazing? Sadie is the one who hooked him up on it all, from the design to the security system. It must have cost Sawyer a small fortune. Well, probably cost his parents. But I guess what they don't know won't hurt them.
What if I heard them?
Go on. Have fun.
Hey. Is that what you heard? It's not like I built this ship from the ground up or decorated the place. All this is a bit too rich for me. I just set up the security system. See the turrets around the
Yeah.
ship? That's them. It was nothing special, but Sawyer did pay well. Have fun.
Sawyer's parties are the best
What do you
getaway
want?
a girl could.
There's my sister Sadie. She's a wizard at tech and decor. See how nice the ship looks? Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty... I'm done talking
Oops.
anyways.
Have you had time to mingle?
Did
I have
you
a feeling
want
by the
some?
end of tonight, you'll be a staple in the friend group. Don't worry. If you end up with any questions about the ship, go ask Sadie. She's the one who set up a good part of this place. She made the ship look like paradise and set up a wicked security system. Yeah, don't get Opal started on Ren. I swear she'll talk your ear off about the girl, and it's never anything good. But she just teases like that. If you end up with any questions about the ship, go ask Sadie. She's the one who set up a good... If you need anything, just let me know.
So back to Opal.
If you're needing something, we can talk later.
What I need is to get the heck off this ship. What? Get back to Anchor Point. Start throwing grenades and killing people? Like, what? I'm so confused.
This is the best!
Is it though? I'm just like sleep.
If you're looking for conversation,
Don't
look
be afraid to
elsewhere.
grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
I hope this party never ends.
I know this is a party, but don't. Who told you
Oh.
that? I've been hearing it around, but trust me, none of it is true.
Okay.
Ren and Opal have both told me nothing like that is going on. So, you can put that idea to rest. We can talk later, alright?
Are you enjoying yourself? Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical? Not that it's gossip or anything, but it must have cost Sawyer a... Go on. Have fun.
But do you just have to like
How are you
spam
liking
them
Sawyer?
until
Have
it's
fun.
grayed out? Maybe it's random and it doesn't like
If you're looking
iterate
for
through things?
conversation, look else. You heard that rumor too? Trust me, I've talked with Ren and Opal, and neither say anything is going on.
Okay, hold up. Max confidence plan. Implement.
So don't spread that around. There's my sister Sadie. She's a wizard. Go grab a drink or something.
You don't control me.
Having fun? Have you had time to mingle? Do enjoy the party.
Sawyer's parties are the best.
Sorry,
getaway a girl
I didn't
could
see you
ask
there.
for.
What? Why would you even ask that? Opal and Sadie are best friends. I'm Sadie's sister. Why would Opal do anything to me? But
Ooh.
what am I meant to do? Opal and Sadie have been best friends for years. I can't destroy that. Even if that's true, I don't know you. Why would I discuss this with you?
Opal's nothing but a punk.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but it's not. Opal has been friends with everyone since I can't even remember. It's not that simple.
I'm safe scumming this. So. Oops. Rip.
I know this is a party. Who told you that? Ren and...
I thought I'd quick save before talking
We can
to her.
talk later, alright?
Go on. Have fun.
If you're looking for you heard that rumor. There's my sister Sadie. Go grab a drink or something.
Don't worry. Do enjoy the party.
Okay, let's try this again. 8. Do I even have... Is it Paramore or whatever? Got a stolen one.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. What? But what am I meant to do? You know nothing about me. You just got here. I know
Perfect.
that, but it's not something I can just talk about. You're right. I hate that you're right.
Uh-huh.
Alright, guess I'm doing this.
Uh-oh. I just ruined the party. Oh, she like jogs over there.
Sadie, can we talk? It's about Opal.
Oh, Opal, you just missed her.
It's best she's not around.
What do you mean?
I know I told you before everything was fine, but to be honest, it's true that Opal has been bullying me.
What? But you said... What all has she said? You should have told me sooner.
I just know you two are friends, and I didn't want to mess that up.
I thought she was my friend.
me.
That lying... Wait here.
What? Oh shit, everything's gonna blow up.
Done with that two-faced snake. I know you're the
Sadie?
one that's been tormenting my sister.
We've talked about this. I didn't
Tormenting.
do anything. Why would I be mean to Ren?
You keep my sister's name out of your mouth. It doesn't matter who told you.
Fucking
You've been lying to me. and
Will
you're saying
Smith
you know
slap
what
coming
to
up.
Ren.
Opal,
Sadie,
what did
listen.
Sadie just say?
Whoa. What's going on here?
What's going on is my family and I are heading home. Go
Me
on,
too.
Sawyer. Take us home in your new ride.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. We're going home.
Sadie,
What?
Cooper, wait. We can talk about this.
I'm sorry.
Talk
Wow,
with
that's
Sawyer.
one way to ruin a vibe.
Right? Did I ruin it hard enough? This person
What
just
just
appeared here.
happened?
I don't know, but your tone suddenly changed. That was a bit weird. Yeah, you were right. This was fun. It wasn't, actually. I think I just destroyed your friend group. Yeah. Want to go now,
You
please.
did what? Shit, man! You did that just to leave? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, sure. I'll take you back to Anchor Point, jackass. Just don't cause any trouble on the way there.
what about a grenade? I could throw a grenade in your ship.
Dusty, you're back. I thought you got swallowed by a quasar the way you blipped out with those partiers. You must have had a wild time. You can tell me all about it later.
No, I just... That whole... Every interaction in that entire quest was giga cringe. They were just absolute cringe. What even the heck? Retrieve... Okay, that's the smuggling one. Defeat the spacer leader. That's the one I wanted to look at. Go kill some spacers.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Alright, I will be right back.
What can I help you with? Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst. Unlatched, free and clear.
Okay, so where is the spacer outpost exactly? Way the heck up here.
grounding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own. Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Okay, malform. Last time I forgot where I found them. And I never went back to them. I just completely forgot where they were, and I never went back there. It doesn't give a quest marker for it.
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Sorry, the baser base is on... I assumed it would be somewhere in deep space.
Time to park this
I
buggy.
didn't think that it was going to be on a planet.
I will almost certainly arise on planets when the right conditions are met.
Oh. Wait, what do I have?
Life.
Oh, I got a bunch of garbage in my inventory. What the heck?
There's a beauty in such persistence. Of course.
Okay, you don't have anything.
Well, okay then. I have something for you.
Hello.
Okay, where's Barrett? Isn't it here? No. How do I get over there?
Yeah, the way you handle things. Not
Yes?
bad. Not bad.
Oh my god, I have to wait for this animation. Just...
Can I carry that?
Oh no, his gun is better. Oh, he has an advanced. This is refined. It's legendary, but it's only refined. It's not advanced.
Okay. Right.
Oh my god. Oh, just...
What is it?
I don't know. %, weight, power more. 25%. Sell that stuff. Med pack, neuro jack. Panacea is the good one. Movement noise could be okay, I guess. Oh, wow. I did not know ship parts was in 8. I gotta pay more attention to that in the future. Okay. That gives me more room. Agents are still running. Out here. Bunch of flora and fauna. Not really worth scanning.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Okay, that guy's got a lot of help. I'm shocked that I insta-killed him. Okay, that's the leader. Let's see if I can murder this dude. Like inside? Alright. Yeah, he's like standing inside on the bottom floor. There is someone down here though. Okay, maybe I can see this guy right here, right? No, he's down even further. Okay, and there's people up, so maybe we go down on the top. Wait, is this guy? Oh. Well.
Encore. And now for an encore presentation of me.
Advanced microgun, okay. I think I've got a shitty, mediocre one. Like down underneath. What, where'd he go? Wait, is that Barrett? That is in fact Barrett. Okay, he's still in the building there. Great.
Wish granted. And our adventure continues.
There's still a guy down there. Grendel? Don't need a Grendel, dude. Alright, well. It's like a cargo hold. Grab all your ammo, your meds. there no entrance to this ship? We can't get on the ship. We can only like go around it and stuff. Yeah, there's only 2 things touching the ground. What's this? Ship maintenance. That's my friendo. Counter services. Sounds like someone took the text off of a design document and just wrote it straight in verbatim. I feel like some people are just really dumb. Make sure I have this saved.
Always. Pleasure.
Hell yeah. Hans of Conquerand. Are you, Hawk? So this is 2 rings, I don't bother. Okay. That's everything on this deck. %, increased damage to UC and Freestar enemies. Okay. Go. Nothing else on this deck here. Okay, can we go further down in that elevator? Oop. Negative. Wait, then how do I get into those bottom buildings? There's no entrance in there from the top? There's still a guy down there, isn't there?
There's more where that
There's
came
still a
from.
nerd in there. Huh? Building appears isolated. Oh, there's a bridge there. Oh, I just completely missed this door. Just a quick save here. It's this one. I don't care whether or not it hurt. You're dead. Atmos. It's Grendel. Maybe you don't store your lockpicks right on top of your safe. Oh. The novice safe anyway. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, there's more shit down here. In the pit.
They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Heck yes, more contraband. Uh-oh. I mean, it has to work. Otherwise I'm hosed. Take all. Ah. Drugs. Right, like these advanced guns are good because I think advanced are like the highest tier bases, right? And then you can add legendary modifiers onto them with the crafting thing. That's the same elevator shaft, but it goes... It doesn't go down all the way. Okay, well... I don't know what this is. Talk to... Chan Huang. Huh? There's like more shit over here? Should that not be, like, on my ship? Like, why is it indicating there? It's so weird. Like, that's gonna be... Bro's gonna be back at the station. Like, why is this marker here? Okay, well... Oops. Like my ship's way over the other way. I don't know what happened. Oop, I can fast travel. Is it E?
Hey, you might want this.
Resources. Miss. On first pickup. I think that's it. My main problem right now is that I don't have maybe I do just put all the contraband. Was it resources? Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's do this for now. I'll do the other missions while I'm out. Okay, this is gonna be back at the station. Right? This is back at Algarab or whatever the heck it's called. See if we can receive these toxic compounds here. Ooh. Yeah, that's UC.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, crap. Yeah, as long as you don't,
You on board. You can speak with our captain then.
Okay, well. Don't complain about all the contraband I have, though. god. Okay, nuclear fuel rod. Maybe I don't care so much about that. Let's do that. Okay, so these guys were saying I got a lot of contraband on board, dude.
Docking procedure is complete.
Anything I can steal? I don't think I have that one. Captain's locker. Again, there's no... not theft.
We
Oh, so
appreciate the help.
So you're... How's your pilot? Did you said the cockpit was in bad shape?
Thanks for doing this.
You're
we
welcome.
Won't be any trouble. So you're giving us a ride? Good. Can't leave here fast enough. It's creepy. Just having the pilot's body lying there. Not sure. I don't think anyone could possibly know what the hell goes on in a spacer's mind. You don't need to apologize. It's not like you killed him. This is really not how I saw this day going. Supposed to be a quick delivery job. Yeah, right. Anyway, let's get moving.
Okay. Deliver passengers to New Homestead.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly without fail.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
To New Homestead? No. We are going to first go to Basel 3. I have to drop off my contraband here first. And I'm thinking about building supply chest, or building a bunch of chests for...
You might want this.
What?
Oh, pardon me. Yep.
Alien pie. No, I don't want that. $75. So what do I need? What is it? I forget how to build stuff. Q, R, B, there we go. And then T, T. I can build a bunch of these. I think it's warehouse that I need. Okay, this thing had 200 storage. What does this have? 300 storage. Yeah, get all this in here.
You have an eye for this.
There's still like so much stuff. So those are warehouses, I guess. Solid. Okay, Barrett. Oh, it's a freaking robot. Can you get out the fucking way? Bro. Oh my god, okay. Over here. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. There's still a bunch of resources. I don't know if these are fluids or gases or what. Some of them are fluids. I think some of them are gases too. last one is this, but I don't have tungsten. I'm pretty sure that I have a tungsten mine. Yeah, these are all gases, right? The mass should be really low. Okay, I got rid of half of the mass. Ow, what the? There's like specifically gas in, like right at the bottom of my stairs. That's wonderful, dude. I'm so happy about that. Oh, also, hold up. I gotta get rid of the contraband. I forgot to do that. I just placed it so that the stairs are right on the like toxic vent. Absolutely insane behavior. Oh no, I did that wrong. Oh no, I can't believe I've done this. Oh. Oh no, it just straight up doesn't have enough space. Okay. Yeah, it should be contraband cash, right? That's what I'm storing. Narwhal. R. Okay, I think that's all the contraband.
Home, folks.
Need to get tungsten somehow. Remember where my bases are, dude. I have contraband. I don't, though. I don't have contraband. What? It's just not refreshed. Maybe I take off and then... Just get into space and then maybe it'll fix.
Lift off complete.
Like I went through... Unless I have some other kind of contraband that's not under MISC. Oh, yes, the aid. Right, there were drugs that were contraband that I had. I forgot about that. I gotta go put those away.
Orbit locked.
Shoot.
You just...
Aid. Oops. Need to grab that. Inventory aid. Yeah, here we go. That's the contraband. Okay. That's gonna go to Seoul. It's funny that, like, where I'm going just happens to be where these people want to go. Like, I may as well, like, drop them off. Deliver passengers to New Homestead.
Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Alright. This is... Yeah, that was in Seoul. I can just fast travel. Tungsten. I don't know, get like 100 or something. Am I still able to fast travel? Yeah. Okay, so now I want to go to my main base again. Okay. Let's see on this thing. Oh my god, there's still... Oh. I mean, just take all that stuff, I guess. All this stuff has weight, but I wonder... I mean, it's not a liquid or a gas, so really it's more those storage chests, right? I mean, that stores everything, but limited capacity. Okay, so if I build another contraband chest. This stuff and take the MISC stuff here. We can sell these stolen pieces. Schematics? I don't know what these vortex shards do, man. There were a couple things near the top that I don't want the freaking bubble level. What is this shit? Circuit board. Put the schematics in here, I guess. This can all be sold. I think that's good. Notes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Yeah, okay. Okay, so I got lots of space now. That was my main goal here. Oh my god. Please. So if I click this, it's not going to complain this time, right? Perfect. Whoa. I'm still in an asteroid belt? What? Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I'm still... So I got that contraband. That was easy. There was nothing... Okay. Okay, so that's by doing...
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Okay. So this is... Again, it's on a planet. It's not an incursion in deep space. Okay.
I'm listening.
Not my idea of a fabulous vacation getaway, but I can deal.
Okay, my inventory's really good right now. Where's my truck? Wait, the droid gets in? Bear just kind of runs around? I mean, that's not very far. Maybe I won't use this. Clear out the Terrans at... I don't know why they're called Terrans, dude. Like, who thought naming them objectively the wrong thing was a smart thing to do? It's so weird. I swear the, like, people, the employees of this company that made this are, like, griefing him on purpose.
Human. Invoking teamwork
Hey,
protocol.
that's an actual person. That guy's got crazy amounts of health. Oh, he's crawling. Miss and miss.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
Jazz hands. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in the drop pod. Wait, wasn't there like an enemy over here? That's another drop pod, right? Modified. Okay. Two to the right. No other contacts that I can see.
Recommending caution in the area.
Death is too good for these Terrans.
Just an absolute basic one. Chow grade rheostat. Where'd that other dude go? Modified. Did I look at this thing? I forgot. Look at the third one. Okay. Modified. I mean, a little bit of extra loot, I guess. So does this not get a... There's no black box there. Okay. So I'm on like some moon. I mean, this is close enough that I should be fine, right? let's
Time to throw a wrench in production.
Uh-oh.
Grab drive out. Enemies -1 grab drive.
Whoa. Something flew by and I got disoriented. All right. Get a break for lunch.
Right on the money.
These agents are still running. They've been going for like an hour. Both of these are big changes, so it makes sense. But yeah, let those run. Taking a break for some food, and I'll be back in 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Alright, so looks like the one thing finished. So let's give that a try. Sub-Agent Cat plan. Perfect. Anytime you're ready. No, I was just talking a bunch with while I was muted. Well, I mean, you can see what I wrote. I'm about to give up on this. I need to get to the point of code review to figure out what's going on here and fix this up. But that's fine. This one's looks like it's getting close to done here. I mean, it's still got to do validation stuff. Gonna grab a quick drink. Yeah, I don't know. What else to do there? Just gonna wait on that for now. these all the same? Oh, that was the friendly one.
Is that all? There's more where that came from.
Executions. Executions.
Hey, this isn't over. Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Bro was just running away.
I know what we need. More meat. Exactly.
I will be suppressed. Take more damage. Damage report. Major damage to internal systems. Your wasted bullets.
We can make room for that. Sure. Storage depot of some kind. We can take a moment to look around.
honed. It's honed better than advanced? Gold. Okay. Acquire the black.
Somebody stored all of this for a reason, right?
Not a real container. Okay. So that didn't get me the black box, I don't think. Okay. Got an agent investigation here. Just gonna take a quick look. All active uses the wrong durability model. Okay. So that all active dynamic pane add state machine is driven by a loosely transient current active task snapshot. Perfectly matches your observation. All active prunes missing snapshot keys. Parallel missing active snapshot as cleanup intent. Even if pane is created, a later partial snapshot can mark it as stale. Fixed recent doesn't behave this way. Okay, I don't know. That sounds convincing, so I'm gonna go try and implement that, I guess.
Places like this are not built with safety in mind.
Dude, is
so watch
that...
out.
Oh, okay.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
So wait, did I deactivate all the robots? I guess all the robots on board are just deactivated now. Is that...
Sorry, I don't think so. Do
That one was a person. Advanced? I don't know what those are. Ooh, upgrade? Wait, got the black box.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Yes, please evacuate.
In the lap of luxury right here.
Ship's released. Let's go. Classic engineer. Years to build, but moments to destroy.
Alright. So that gets me one of the black boxes, right? Perfect.
You have my attention.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
What? Going so fast, it's glitching out. I don't know how you have such horrible artifacts. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
awfully big ship. It'd be a shame if someone took it out. Just lost their grab drive.
Ha! Target shields are fried.
It'll take more than that!
Your grab drive is toast.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline. Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
Better be okay. Assembler. Is there gonna be gravity on this one, or are they all identical?
And we're locked in.
Okay, this one has gravity. That's cool. Is this openable? Requires computer. Advanced. I don't really care. I mean, the helmet looks good. It might be okay. I just hate all the dumpy helmets that you always get. Probably this one. 2. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, that might not be awful.
Terrans are always trying to build a better mousetrap. All yours.
All right.
Neat. Robots in those pods are being hung like bats.
It's the same room. I got some hits there. What the? saying that more are like spawning? Did not see that. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. I think I looked at those already. Okay. Oops, grab some kind of battery thing. I mean, requires computer. Okay. Oh, that was friendly.
Well, they don't need it now.
Compiling potential executions.
It's like directly below us. Oh. Oh, more meds. These are just weights. I think I got everything. Oh, wait, what? There's no... I thought... Oh, here we go. Bro had no idea. Okay. This yellow thing is not healing. Bro, the like bar is like right at the wrong height. Okay, I don't know where the last enemy is. Advanced MGP laser.
General, we need to talk. It's about our earlier discussion.
With all due respect, Admiral, I believe I was clear the last time you brought up this harebrained scheme. In fact, I believe the word cockamamie was used with good reason.
You didn't use either of those words.
Well, I should have. It's a suicide mission.
General, there won't be another opportunity like this. The longer we wait, the more both sides can recoup their forces. But I also agree. We don't have the personnel or the firepower. So we need something to up our game. Increase our troops, bolster our weaponry, and speed our production.
And I suppose you're gonna drop a curtain and show me this weapon of mass efficiency you've been working on?
Not a weapon. Something better. Our miners dug it up on a remote moon. We can't place its origins, but we're starting to get a grasp on what it does.
Shiny. And what, pray tell, does it do?
We're not entirely sure. It's not like any other alloy in the known universe. But given its allotropic nature, it can bind to almost anything.
In English, Admiral?
The engineers think it might help with our production and personnel problems, but it's still mostly theoretical.
Bro doesn't sound like he gives a shit about theoretical stuff.
You're fighting against humanity's best interests. I'm not staying here to die.
What the heck? Bro just runs down this hallway.
Noted. Auxiliary tuning. Probe.
I don't know, that could be okay, I guess.
May as well, right?
That one guy's gonna come back here. Now that he's de-aggroed, he's gonna go back to his post, which is in this room. Oh, that's not... Piece of shit. I accidentally shot my friend. Okay, that's the black box. Can you grab it? You gotta like hover over a specific part of it. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good either.
I rate the accommodations here 2 stars. Small beds. And everyone's shooting.
What? I definitely picked up authorization code level 10, did I not? What? I definitely picked that up.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol.
Hold on. requires computer. I'm so confused. I definitely picked up a card. It was laying on the ground. I'm very sure. It's like you need 2 separate cards? Anything that resembles a card. Neutralize the turn assembler. Turn assembler.
This must be the brain.
That is this. So I have the second. Acquire authorization codes. Board.
The whole ship.
I found a card, I think it was like on the desk underneath here, right? Then I like used the card to get that. Like I'm pretty sure it was like sitting here or something. Oh, I didn't go through here. No, this goes to the same place. Was this closed before? Okay, is there... It's the door too, what is this?
Anyone fancy a bite to eat?
That's not a key, that's a container lid. Door locked, requires computer. I wonder, does that come through here? Trying to wake anybody up. Oh. Not one of my agent prompts there just finished. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I can't really test that right now. Move this over here so you guys can watch that one. This is really dope. One that I need. Well, that's not even true. No, I need to test this. I believe in you. I forgot that takes a while, doesn't it? Okay, well. Just do that. Oh, great. Now I'm lost. Oh, just go the exact opposite direction. Level 10. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I'm pretty sure I picked up that card, and it just, I don't have the card anymore. Softlock. I don't know how to, I don't know how to, progress. Like, I'm supposed to have the key card by this point. I can't find it. I'm so sure I picked it up. Oh, I can't even leave. It won't let me leave. I'm stuck here. Alright, well, I guess I have to meticulously explore everything again, right? You know, it would stand to reason that the boss dude at the end would have the access card, right? Advanced, advanced. Scouts advanced. Where exactly did I kill the boss? Oh, I'm encumbered too? That's wonderful. That makes things so much better. Like, that's probably the door that I come out of. Can I... Where's Barrett? Barrett's dead. That's great. Pretty sure I shot him, like, over there. It's like right here, one of these dudes.
Noted.
You're carrying a lot.
Auxiliaries posture
You want to take a
degrades with increased carry weight.
Go ahead, we have time. Alrighty.
Is it running? Oh, it didn't even pop up. Come on. All right. It's testing the environment issues. Test Windows. So, can you check if I am logged into GH? Oh, what? Okay. Um, okay. That appears to have worked. Can you check if I'm logged into GH? Okay. That appears to be working. Um, Give me a second. I need to do that off screen. Dev, WSL. All right. Looks good, but needed to log into OpenCode or log into OpenAI, given the new artifact layout. Oh, okay. So I should be able to select OpenAI 5.5 low. F.5 low. Default model. It should be okay. Let's go over here. And we're gonna push this. Well, let's push. This is about to commit. So I want to merge from latest. Can you output for me the configuration path for Linux and the configuration path for Windows, the sidecar configuration path, so the open code folder? I gotta wait. No, I don't. But I will. Do not modify anything. Just in your output. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, that's... Yeah, I need... Find that access card. It's gotta be over here somewhere. I'm so sure I grabbed it down there. I don't think I have that one. Deck of cards. Oh. I never opened this safe. Maybe it could be in here. I mean, there's some other safes I didn't open either. Whoa. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff ready here, so let's work on this for a while. Okay, so... This... Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy to merge from latest. To your branch. Work tree. This is getting removed. That one's fine, but need to go some way. Local, state, code Avalonia. Main can just be deleted. Source dev, sidecar state. So if I go to config, yeah, or whatever. Okay, well, I have both locations now, so that's fine. Just wait for that to merge, and then I have to test it. This can be removed, and the thing that I have been doing for like 2 days now, hopefully it will, you know, be done here in a minute. Oh, whoops, I did 3 and 1 instead. Oh, man. I think I screwed that up. Oh no, there's a 3 here. All of these fit, huh? Need to do a 3 and a 3. No, doesn't work. I missed the 3 that was there at the start. I needed those 2 singles for the last one. And make the same mistake. The 3, and yeah, that doesn't work. 6 slots, only 5 can fit. Phew. I mean, that looks right.
That was fast.
Nope, access card was not in there. Might need to, like, load an autosave or something and pray that it doesn't bug out? I don't know. Authorization code level 10. Let's ask ChatGPT. Where do I get authorization code level 10 in the major incursion Strix IV-A? On the Terran boss officer near the final computer terminal inside the reclaimer. Because they already looted all the bodies. People reported missing. If it's bugged, I suggest console commands. 3 level cards. It's maybe unlocking one of the doors before grabbing the black box. I've reloaded a couple times to test, and it seems that the issue is when a new set of incursion load, you're in the middle of one, it just locks you out. It seems the issue is that when a new set of incursions load while you're in the middle of one, it just locks you out. Bring up console, let's click on the door and try unlock. No quotes. I just played for 2 or 3 hours and the quest itself magically disappeared on its own and was replaced with another incursion quest by a different name. Not ideal, but it did correct itself. Okay. Okay, well, that's crazy that this person tested it, found the root cause. If I have a creation active, is that going to disable achievements as well? It's just the one of the official ones. Is there a console command to check if my achievements are disabled? Oh no, it's in the save, right? So if I go load, it'll have like a C before it or something. Yeah, modded. Has like a little marker in square brackets before it. So no, I still have achievements, but okay, well that makes sense. Like these appeared. So I had 3. Okay, so this wave disappeared and a new wave appeared, so it's like dead. I have to go do a new one. But that's fine, I'll just... More will spawn. That's silly. Okay. Okay, this is now merged. I'm gonna run this. Run dash Windows. It'll take a little bit to build. Hopefully I'll notice when it starts. Well, I got the black box, which I guess is good for the main story, but I just didn't, I don't know. That seems like a pretty big bug. It's like a new wave of incursions spawn. And, it just makes the existing incursions unsolvable. It, like, deletes the access card from my inventory because the access card belongs to... The access card belongs to the mission. F.
System failure.
Exit is this way. Okay. Just gotta leave. There's no way to get in anymore. Deleted all the access cards. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Just wait until these guys are no longer in combat with me, I guess? They should stop being in combat any second, right? This is where it came in, right? There we go. Cannot fast travel from this location. I'm just like soft locked. So deleted the access card, then soft locked me, and the only way out is to use a console command. Wow. Where do I find an achievement enabler? Next mods. Oh my god, it's like a billion steps. That is really stupid. Okay, so it's like 50 minutes, 50 minutes. So everything that I gained there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's not right. Why did it auto-save there? Okay. I'm just gonna exit. And we'll go to a different one.
Yes?
I just blow up the assembler.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
All right. Take a look at this. This looks good. This looks good. I'm just so annoyed by this. It disappear? No, it doesn't disappear. Okay, well. Do I care? I think I'm just done caring. So we still have the same problem. Same issue, same symptom. I feel like we've just been investigating and trying to fix the wrong thing. I don't know how to investigate any further. Like, you've made like 10 attempts. Can you use some sub-agents to investigate those attempts and figure out why they haven't done anything to change the symptom at all? And really try to use sub-agents to figure out what's actually wrong here? I'm gonna give up and just do code review and figure it out manually. This is kind of really stupid. Okay, so I fixed the open code environment stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to delete. Let's just delete this. Sorry, that was in WSL. How long has this patch been out and that's not been fixed? It's been 2 months. Hello? Technical support? In-game support? Issue with a quest. Bro, I don't... Bro, I don't have a freaking Bethesda account. Oh. This is really annoying. Steam. What? All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This thing is just spinning on its investigation. I think I'm just gonna give up after this. I'm gonna do a build, try and just initialize the new environment. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. See how that's working. But yeah, it's done too many attempts on that. I need to do a code review and actually figure out what it's doing, where it's going wrong. Every time I tell it to investigate, it comes up with something convincing, but I don't have a good way to test, because to test it I need to integrate the external systems. So I can't really do it in a headless fashion, so I just need to code review. It'll be easier than trying to hook it up to systems. Start setting up my environment instead. Crafting file. Yeah, let's just just gonna push that.
Can you humanize yourself? Won't you humanize yourself? Can you humanize yourself? 'Cause you humanize yourself. Tell me what to do. I ain't got a clue. I wanna be as human as you. I wanna be like you. I'm a stranger to love and feeling blue. I feel pain running down my veins. I'm not so different from you. Can you humanize yourself? Won't you humanize yourself? Can you humanize yourself? Won't you humanize? I wanna be like you. I wanna be like you. Nothing I can do will make me like you. I wish I knew my feelings are true. I wanna be like you. A life is worth living, really thrilling. That would be a blessing. Being human, man with real feelings. I wish I'd be like you. And it brings me down. 'Cause I'll never be like you. Hey, 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 hey. Can you humanize yourself? Won't you humanize yourself? Can you humanize yourself? Won't you humanize? I wanna be like you. I wanna be like you. Can you humanize yourself? Won't you
Okay, well, I don't want to do this diagnosis right now, so just track your investigation and what the plan is for diagnostics later. Just make sure that's tracked in the repo and push all of the work on this branch to dev. Like, it doesn't crash, but it's not working with the active panes, so let's just get this into dev so we can move forward for now, and I'll worry about this analysis later when I can do these diagnostics you're asking for. So push this to dev in the root. I'm not the one that created this, but right? Let's get it to create the configuration. Probably need to do that WSL pane. So let's do this. Output Pong. Hello? Pong. What is your workspace here? Looks good, I think. Should be able to run this. Yeah. I gotta do this off screen. Okay, so burn window with a space is what I want. Concisely summarize this repo for me. Perfect. I don't need this anymore. Nope, I do need to go here. Come on, Windows, can you not? Okay. Okay, Unity download. Ooh, that's suboptimal. Oh well. No, can I do this and then set this to this and then do sure, that works well enough. Need to adjust that a little bit, I guess.
It's 5 in the morning, got somewhere to be. Back home out there, I know it's calling up for me. Yet someone's got me on my knees. Someone I know I love to please. She said, come back and play with me. Oh, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me. I left, but she said, come back and play with me. Oh, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me.
Yeah, I want the LTS right now.
When the sun was rising, I try my best, but looks like this will never end. Let me go back in town.
I don't think I want that. Just gonna use VS Code.
She said, come back and play with me. Boy, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me. I love what she said, come back and play with me. Boy, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me. I love what she said. I love what you said. I love what you said. I love what you said. Come back and play with me. Oh, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me. I love what she said. Come back and play with me. Oh, you know you drive me crazy. Come back and play with me. I love what she said. Come back and play with me. Oh, you know you drive me crazy. I love what she said. I love what she said. I love what she said.
Source, repos, Unity. Okay. No, I've got an agent over here. So, when I originally worked on this project, I had a slightly older version of Unity. Is this going to be a big deal? Can you investigate what the changes are between these versions? And let me know if I'm going to have to do major stuff to fix it. Change that to fine. I love how there's an open button there that does nothing. Right, okay, perfect. Entities package baseline. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're gonna change the version. Oh, I don't have my agents here. Just realized. I need to go into here we go. Okay. What's this? Rerun this. My agents now. Heck yes. Just on a test, can you use a sub-agent output Pong? Go right now, Sam. How do I get there? This thing, right? General, OpenAI, GPT 5.5. It doesn't say what it used. What reasoning effort are you using? Can you tell? Damn. Okay, well, figure that out in a bit. Wait, what is Q&E? Yeah, I mean, it's still working. Oops, I was muted. Unmuted to clear my throat. Right, okay. Signed up mission 6. What was mission 6 again? 5. Well, mission 6 is... Yeah, I'm starting in the middle, and then mission 5... 4, right? Mission 4, right, there were 3. Okay, yeah. 4 is a transfer. 5 is slingshot proof. 6. So 6 is the first rudiment, right? Full game macro phases. Learn to fly. Learn to exploit motion, which is what I'm on right now. Man, I'm exhausted. I need my tea. I'm gonna go make my tea. Yeah, I'm gonna go make my tea. I can't keep my freaking eyes open. I need my caffeine. Ruby. boy. Going to fly, basic motion, operate, build, local, leverage, trail, insurgency, start, small Mars, foothold, pocket. Yeah. Theater, web, regional build-out, uprising, crescendo, insurgency cycles. Okay, so we did some design with rudiments. There were different layers of rudiments. Something with regional textual ones or regional custom ones, but I don't know, there were some other dimensions there, right? Where did we land on that? What did we land on? Be concise. Fair arm cathode. Main dimensions, preparedness. The rudiment primarily contributes. Oh yes. War map rudiment. Okay. This is about their main interface upward. Right. So stack. But 5 had a root. No, 5. 6 is the first root, right? Phase 2. Phase 2 was missions 4. 5 missions. Well, 6, 7, 8. It's really 6, 7, 8. One shared item. Right. Okay. We're going to do a shared item from map to map. Oh, my brain. All of this is very, very, very familiar. And I just, that's a lot of information. Okay, so yeah, I needed like a freaking table to like map this in my head. I remember writing this all down in Excel and then getting it straight in my head, and then I was going to go implement it, but I didn't nail that down. Teach is the first. Phase 3 teaches the full first region rudiment grammar in a small foothold pocket. Phase 4 recombines, optimizes that grammar across full region. Right, there's like a foothold and then... So phase 4 is a region. This is phase 2. Phase 3. Foothold. Oh, 5 systems? Right, okay. Oh boy. My brain is mush. So, start writing stuff in Notepad usually helps me. So, phase 2. Missions 6 to 8. So 6 to 8, and they're gonna have these 3 rudiments, right? This one right here. Oh my god, just having a Windows app and having the like keys work in an expected way is really good. Shared item, shared bias. There's 2 items. It's one of those. Okay. Regional bias, regional signature. Shared bias. Forget what those distinctions are. Shared common grammar across the game. Shared item, so this. Shared biased item. Shared format. Something like that. What does this mean? Shared bias, mostly common but with some regional flavor. Regional bias, known role, stronger local twist. One of the things that makes it feel distinct. Okay, so it's tree, or I was... Okay, so foothold is what? Full first region rudiment grammar. How big? That 5 systems? 5 local systems. I think we're gonna need different states per system. There might be like 3 to 5 states per system or something. About 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 I have this stuff already. Really only 3 missions that have the regional rudiments. Or 4. Theater, are you serious? It's still like scrolling? I fix that anyway. Yeah, it's kind of variability there. Rudiments can still affect local state, but their main interface upward. Yeah. Okay, so there's 7 rudiments per region. How many regions again? And how many maps in a foothold per region? And how many maps for the whole region? I forget the scope that we kind of defined here. About 7 plus stack. Yeah, okay. 3 foothold. Okay, oh, phase 3 foothold. About 5 local system sites. This is the first region in miniature. It teaches the full 7 rudiment grammar. Okay, 5 plus. Right. So wait, Yeah, 15 to 20 systems per region. Mm, right, okay. What happened to the music? We still going? Kind of just stop. Okay. Okay. Now, I think I got really specific with first 3 rudiments and why, as well as the first region's rudiments. I think I had more specificity. Can you investigate that and try and recall what we landed on here? We're at 161K. Shared item rudiment, shared biased, shared war map, strike payloads. That looks familiar. That looks very familiar. So that was this, right? And then strike payloads. Okay, so mission 6, or mission 6 is already strike payloads. Starts teaching logistics storage transfer. Oh my god. This is like intensely encroaching. Can I do Alt-Enter? Get rid of that title bar and stuff would be nice. I feel like this didn't used to be as much space, but whatever. Right, right. There was also wait, so when was the capstone again? Likely demo 5 capstone. No, I think that looks familiar. Targeting cores, production capacity, strike logistics, supplied payloads, reserve integrity. Is this all 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is all 7. Okay. We nailed these down already, it looks like. So, shared item. Shared highest item. Region signature. Shared format. Gridman. Okay, so production capacity is the Mission 8 rudiment, is that right? According to what you said, because it's the shared war map rudiment, right, is what you said? So that must mean it's the production capacity, or am I confused? Award reveals a seed step supplied payloads, regional bias format rudiment. Supplied payloads. Okay. Okay, so the Phase 2 Mission 6 to 8, as far as the third one being one shared war map seed, that is now incorrect. It is regional bias war map rudiment. Is that correct? Okay. Regional bias war map. That's some nuances between supplied payloads and production capacity and reserve integrity. Production, logistics, reserve support. Wait, targeting cores is supposed to be mission 7? Sorry, mission 7 is targeting cores, not transfer cassettes, is that right? Again, I'm guessing that's a later note that locked that in? Is that right? Mission 7 is targeting cores. Legion signature item. Okay, so the first three missions, 6, 7, and 8, are not in this order, but regional biased, war map rudiment, and then a shared biased item rudiment, and a region signature item rudiment. Is that correct? Do I have that right? So, strike payloads, targeting cores, and supply payloads. I think that's in the right order, those three. Shared biased item with the transfer cassettes. Okay, sorry. Shared item rudiment. Shared item rudiment, not shared bias. Shared item rudiment is strike payloads. Targeting cores region signature item. Perfect. And regional blast. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Strike payloads. Targeting cores. Supply payloads. Okay, yeah, what you said makes sense. Thanks. Item. Okay, as far as the capstone, the demo, can you investigate more deeply into that and figure out where we were planning on ending that? I think we flip-flopped on that a bunch of times, so can you concisely summarize for me what our plan is or what we were thinking? Oh, shared item rudiment. Oh, I don't need to put rudiment. Region signature item is the targeting core. No. No. Yes. And then the rudiment. Hooray. Yeah, I feel like we need at least one replayable, like, system. Because phase 2, so up through mission 8 are all singles, right? So anything you unlock or deliver, you can't do it again to increase the global state. It's kind of a tutorial series. They're not real missions. Then I think mission 8 becomes the full, like, soul system, right? Well, I'm just gonna fix that now. That's gonna be a big thing. Oh. Or at least up until Mars, maybe we have a different, maybe mission 9. The full soul system. Oh, that's a problem. Press up, it like doesn't go up and down in the text. It goes to the previous thing that I wrote, which is suboptimal. But if I include mission 9 and it's repeatable and that's something you can see increasing and you can't really do anything with it, but maybe you can see the map for the first region and it's unlocked. Maybe you can zoom out and see the other regions that are unlocked. You see ghosts of the system webs or something. Then obviously a trailer of some kind, either after mission 8 or mission 9. What are your thoughts on that? Just so that if the user wants, they can kind of farm a number up. It won't do anything, but they can start getting a resource. Do you have thoughts on that? Have we talked about this? Anything in the plans there already? Just advise. I don't want to lock anything in. This is way better. Just like back and forth and back and forth. These should be flaps down for working. That's a bit weird. This one as well. It's all in the final message, so it's like, whatever. Yes, we've talked around this That feels too tutorial heavily. 1 toward phase 3. 2 times local state visibly feels in progress improves and yield stock caps. Thoughtful region, multi-region management should wait. Instinct is probably right. Keep it small. Not make mission 9 full. Too much scope. Too many promises. Better. First repeatable Mars foothold operation. Not the whole region. Not full Sol. One compact system / site that shows local operation can be repeated. Oh. Okay, so we had stuff with progression, right? So you're going to need a certain amount of the war map rudiments to progress something, right? I forget, are there levels of that unlocked as we go along? Do you get... There was something with points and research. There was also tools. I think we were going to have a scanner tool for this next mission. That's implemented already, right? And then we have nodes that can be scanned that might have an item that's already implemented. Is that right? Ah, crap. Man, muting myself. Need like a beep or something when I'm muted. Just beep me every like 30 seconds or something like that. Bunch of different stream things I could do. Beep when a viewer joins so I can say hello. Scan source nodes. Right, get intel to locate the real node, right, and then you go get the node. And you go to fix it. And you go to right, because mission 5. Mission 5. Okay. I forget what it was. Go hide in the sun's front. No. Mission 6, I mean. I don't remember how to play this game. Inspect the miner. I really need to fix the icons and lines and shit. And yes, this indicator is awful. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, awesome. Gotta repair the power plant now. That shouldn't be flickering. It's kind of really annoying. Oops. Up here. Then I need to go like here. Need to like click way too precisely on that. That needs to get fixed. Wait, what was that? Oh no, I don't want that. I'm gonna miss this by just a bit. I think it goes around this way. That's not great. We're orbiting the literal wrong way. I'm not gonna have enough fuel. Well, I'm not, like, on the orbit enough. There we go. Well, that's not gonna work. Send that out to here. Pick up this payload. Farm some fuel. And then launch myself back to the staff. No. I've ran out of time. Whatever. Son of a bitch. What is the... How much time did I specify? Let's do 400 seconds. Give myself a little bit more time here. Holy crap. It's not going that slow. I made a small mistake, but... whatever. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's stuff in between. So this, again with the scrolling, I'm not happy with that. I don't want that scrolling to happen. One, to go get the intel. 2, to go get the node. 3, or to get the broken uninitialized core. 3, repair the core. 4, to activate the core. And then 5 to deposit it. The breaker and... okay, what is the breaker fix What is the breaker fix node and the relay node? Is there any more information on that? Oh, right. It's optional, right? 'Cause it might be broken or it might need a, just to be whatever. Okay. Yeah. Repair, fix, restore. Complete 4. Rock remedy families. Okay, oh, that's when I did this, right? Or is that a runtime error? I can't. Oh, right, okay. Okay, good idea. Just update this stuff. Yeah, I'm not working on that anymore at all. That's been fixed. Dev setup has been completed. What are we doing? Orienting. Authoring. Authoring mission 7. Reorienting in my project. Oh, base, we're doing vibe coding here, nerd. Authoring mission 7. Authoring rudiment 2. Reorienting. Sort of gray boxing. Capstone demo. think that's what I'm doing. The big yawn. Okay, do I have everything I need? I think so. I'm gonna have to start organizing these a bit better. Okay. We talked about getting intel for the targeting core. Right, I was going to get intel from one place, and that was going to tell me where it is, so that I can go actually pick it up. Is that right? Was I going to short-circuit this and just have the intel already? I forget. Is there any discussion on that? What I've created so far is the Venus industry, but I forget what I was doing here. It was something about civilian and other kinds of stations, and industry was one of them. Oh. Crazy how much knowledge you get deleted in like a month. Intel already knows. Scan the source nodes to go to the intel node and use that intel. There we go. Social, intel, media, recon, material, parts, item sources. Not full rudiments. I need to just think about this. So, okay. Went to the moon, got set up. Copy trade. Fail. Go steal some explosives. And then what is it? Targeting core? Targeting core is definitely going to get picked up from the industry. How do I find out about the targeting core? Somebody at an Earth colony, I think, or at in Earth's orbit. Or someone deep Earth orbit. Or just go to the industry and go scan for a interface. Go scan for an interface. Go to the industry. Scan local things to see. Try and find a company database to hack. Then you find out well, are you just gonna like do a bunch of shit around Venus? Are we gonna go different places? Probably have to go activate the targeting core at Earth. Yeah, probably go repair it at Mercury. Repair it at Mercury. Yeah, it's like a specific company. Right? We have intel that Company X has some broken targeting computers. That got sent here to be repaired or something. Find out where they are, and you go steal them. The reason why they're being stored there is because they're waiting for parts from Mercury. You go to Mercury. And you go hijack the ship. The part. And you get the parts to repair it, and then you have to swing by Earth real quick to get the access codes to activate it. And then you need to go stash it, basically. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We have to go to Venus because we found out that some company is storing some broken targeting cores there that are waiting for repair for spare parts coming from Mercury. So we have to go find somewhere where we can hack into their system by scanning, and then go there and hack that thing to find out exactly where those targeting cores are being stored, what facility they're being stored at, and then go there, steal one, and then go hijack the parts delivery transport at Mercury, or maybe it's got like an elliptical orbit kind of between Mercury and Venus, just not touching either one of them, so it doesn't actually like change. It kind of has like a weird elliptical orbit, and that's fine if it's not actually touching those orbits. It's just kind of going between the two. Kind of implies that it's doing that transport, and then either that or just straight up grabbing it from something around Mercury, and then swing by Earth to get the access codes, then go stash it. Does that make sense? Is that consistent with what we've talked about for Mission 7? Uh-oh. Really let it not hold it that long. Hack the node, go to the facility, field targeting incomplete, get repair authorization, input Mercury spare parts, transpose depot, or Earth access code replay, use relay fix step. Oh, so it's like a diagnose step? Is it like a diagnose step? Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so getting the parts to repair it kind of helps us figure out what's wrong with it. And we know we need the code, so we're just gonna fly by Earth, basically. You don't have to like sync up with anything, you just need to get close to it so that you can download the codes or something. But yeah, I think we're gonna get the parts to fix it up, or I guess that can change. You might need different things to repair it, bring it into a functional state. Later you might get an incomplete core that just needs one or the other, or maybe more things, I guess. There might be different things wrong with the core, right? It needing to be repaired or it needing codes. Later it might only need one or the other, not both of those, or there might be something else. But for now, we'll just have both. So you're going to have to sync up with the place to get parts to fix it, and then you'll just have to do a flyby close to Earth to get the code. Is that consistent with what we discussed, or is that repair authorization input and use relay fix step, are those more well defined that I'm changing this too much? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think that like targeting core incomplete, and then that would get replaced with broken targeting core or targeting core broken, and then targeting core broken would get replaced with targeting core. Does that make sense with our plan? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like item. We don't have any like properties on items. It's just a different item. Is that right? So we just have to add those 4 things to the enumeration, or update it to have those 4 things you mentioned. I'd like your naming. And then we should be able to author this, right? Do not implement. No. I don't want repair parts and access codes. I mean the different states for the targeting core, right? Broken, damaged, locked, and disabled. No. Like there's going to be a state where it needs both parts and codes. It's going to be a state when it needs one. It's going to be a state when it needs the other. It's going to be a state when it's done. So just targeting core. That's 4, right? Yeah, those 4 sound good. Based on what we've discussed, are there any other changes that are needed in source? Advise only, do not implement. Okay, lock that into a, well, hold on. Okay, if I were to tell you to make changes, are you just going to do that in the current workspace, or are you going to do a work tree? I'm not asking you to do a work tree. I'm asking you, if I had said nothing, what would you do if I had asked you for changes? Don't make any changes. Perfect. Okay, so lock those updates into an MD file in. Oh, okay. Okay, lock that into an MD plan in the repo. I'm going to compact you. Your context is getting pretty big. I don't have to-dos. I'll look here to see the to-dos. Okay. That's a really awful dip view. Have to fix that up. Oh. What? Okay, try again. Is get set up now? Well, that's great. Check, check, check. Awesome. Check, check. I wonder how long my mic's been fucked. What even? Oh my god. This is awful. What a terrible feeling. So stupid. Just gonna mute the music for a second here. Two hours. It's been messed up for 2 hours. That's really sad. Wow. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know how it got muted. It's this stupid EPOS device. I got it used, cheap, refurbished off Amazon. It's clearly broken. don't have a good way to tell when it's broken. At least I didn't have any viewers while it was happening. Hey. It's annoying not being able to see anything. What if I just do fix 3? Let's not. Yes, there's a bunch of little things that I want added, but nothing super duper critical. To do... Guess maybe another one. Okay, I want some kind of a better output while things are working. So while tools are working or while tasks are working, right now it kind of leaves the big input pane open, I guess. And I'd like it to behave more like OpenCode CLI, where it's kind of spinning, has a little like spinner, and it shows like a summary of what it's doing or whatever, which I think is already text you have, but rather than a big blob of input, whatever, and then it just sits there, it looks like it's doing nothing, right? For the sub-agents, I guess I want, you know, summary of the stuff that it's doing, updating on that line, like OpenCode CLI does. Can you investigate this with sub-agents and give me options? Maybe not options, but recommendations. Recommendations? That scroll bar is kind of messed up, but okay. Yeah. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll read that later, it'll persist it. Completed, in progress. Run validation lane for relevant automated tests. Show this is a little bit more interesting. Not that there's anything going on, just... Just gonna wait for this to finish and then probably end the stream at this point. I am exhausted. I need food. Gotta figure out how long of an extension cable I need. Plug the microphone directly into my PC. I guess this thing does something fancy with like noise cancellation or something. Though I don't know if that's built into the headset or if that's built into the hardware that's sitting on my desk. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna close this. I forget what errors are intentional and what errors aren't intentional. So can you run the edit mode suite? I've closed Unity. Just put this in here. This shouldn't be doing anything on the desktop. What the F? It's running the suite. Might just straight up be long enough. I think it's done, bro. What is going on? Just OpenAI shitting itself, I guess. Yes, please remove the legacy stuff. Whatever. That's gonna go for a while. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go make some food.